The thing's actually working. Oops. Why? Let's see. Dude, how the hell do I do this? Stop that. Let's see. What? Let's see if that works. Apparently not. There you go. Oh, there you go. Public. All right. Having to balance both of this is so tedious. Z Shun Kando. Hi there. I'm currently multi-streaming on Twitch as well. So that's things running. So I'll keep that open on that end. Which I haven't done in a few years. Pick your poison. This chat bubble is not working though. What the hell? Oh, that's why. Now Saturday, folks. It's true. Oh, I see your message. I'm not sure if it's gonna be any better on Twitch. I don't know which website has shittier ads. I've heard Twitch has pretty long ad breaks. What, you're a Gastafot 2? Who's a Gastafot 1? What the hell? You're the imposter here. Huh? It's Twitch. Is it really that superior? No, it's inferior. Evil clone. YouTube is just more convenient. Yeah. I only really watch like one person on Twitch. Well, two people, but that's about it. And both of them also stream on YouTube as well, so... It really depends. Twitch... Yeah, I think you need less bitrate, and it looks pretty decent on Twitch. Supposedly. And it does have better audio quality. I can put 320 bitrate instead of 160 or whatever on YouTube. YouTube has a shitty audio codec for some reason. For some reason. Let me see. Due to reasons, I can't use like a multi-chat window when streaming on Twitch because Twitch does not like it if you display other chats from other websites on the window. So, I'm just gonna put the Twitch chat on the screen. They're very tutorial. Let's see. How do I do this? What happens if I refresh this? Hopefully nothing bad happens. Pop out, chat. I swear on Twitch. Let's see. I'm not sure if this method works the same as the YouTube chat, but we'll see. Probably not. I just get a black window. Oh, that didn't work. Properties. What the hell? Do, 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 do. How much event currency does this event give, by the way? I already bought Cock Claire, so he's in my roster. I'm gonna be using him in my fire team for the meantime to maximize my farmage. Philip can take the bench for once. Enough. Assuming. How much currency do I have? I'm back at 69,000. Almost close to 420. I might be able to achieve that goal tonight, but we'll see. We're getting our collapse soon. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm ready. I'm ready to gamble. At least 1,000. 1,000, you say? Let's see. Yeah, the only thing I bought was Cockler. So I definitely want to get some of this. I'll probably have to farm an extra mirror dungeon or two. We'll see. Cramming. Hello, Haru. Yes, we're doing last weekend. We're gonna split the stream, or we're gonna split the event. I'm gonna do the first half tonight, and I'm gonna do the latter half tomorrow, because I hear this event's pretty long, so I'll take their word for it, and we'll go along with that. Plus, I feel less rushed when I don't have to cram everything into one stream. Yay. I really like this music. It's so stupid. Oh, alright. Let me see. What the hell is an extraction? Oh yeah. Good time to Ryoshu. We're gonna go with this team for the story. So only swapped out Wu, Philip, St. Clair, and who else? Ishmael. So we should at least get 120% profit burst. Boosting. Optimal grind. Not even check the stages. How many stages are there? There's only 12. Which node should I drop? Should I drop that off at 6? I'm assuming 6. Cut it perfectly in half. I'm not sure how this new mechanic or whatever it is for the teaching segments, whatever the hell it is. No, this is just the basic shit. Let me see. No, that's not it. Where was it? I think it's over here. Okay. During an event, you can earn currency. This is the basic. Achievements. There's missions? I don't see missions. Oh wait, I see the achievements. I never even noticed that. Final battle of Spring Cultivation is a chain battle encounter. Spoilers! Encountering, entering cost, and villain. Merrily, that's the bonus boost. The hell's this? The Evia Zone. I've never seen that word before. Wait, where'd the achievements go? It's right here. See, it's right there. What the hell? Am I getting scammed? Or am I going crazy? Oh, wait, I have to clear 8-5. Okay. Uh-oh. You found your Twitch? Ow. Yeah. Yep. Ew. Alright, let me do one more thing with this chat thing. Let me see. Wait, let me get rid of that. Let me put Twitch only. Hey, come on. Why is Twitch blanked out? The fuck? Well, that's great. Nah, whatever. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I'll troubleshoot the chat thing tomorrow. It's too much trouble. I'm not used to Twitch's bullshit. Alright, anything I should know before hopping into this event? Obviously no spoilers. Let's see. Damn. I should be aware of kappas. Just play. Just play. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot my camera. Whoops. Ugh. Hello. Alright. When's this end? 9:25. 9:25. Arcanet's collab is right after this banner, right? On the 26th. What's all the dog emojis, man? What the hell? Yay. Yay. 4 days. What? I'm so excited for the event. The most excited I've been for this game. You can call me a fraud. A pretender for Limbus company, but whatever. I've been with Arcanites first. Dogging. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. We killed the old folks. They drowned in the little pool. Honglu got rid of his spy cam eye thing. No more Twitch TV at Honglu. Now we're celebrating the new monarch or hierarch, whatever the hell it's called. And now we're here. We promised to stay over here because we're trying to influence our ties with the big head honcho at this place. This is H-Corp, right? I thought this lady ran away at the end of the last event, or is that someone else? Didn't she kidnap the fucking Honolulu's ex-mistress or whatever? Boyu? Jia Yangchuan. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher these names again. Well, everyone. Yangchuan, seated next to the hierarch, seat upon which Zax on the set. Smoothly takes control of the situation, begins the assembly. Q Corp. She nods, acknowledging our awkward presence. Why does she look like that? She looks so distraught. Little Zixion's guest who stay here at Hentai Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Cockroach. Gregor looks so cool in Milnar's drip. It's crazy. It's kind of weird seeing him without the stubble. Otis. Bad that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is so ridiculous, especially with Via. Whoop. proceedings. As we are all aware, the venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and invited me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentous of which steer the very course of hentai prospects. Even after I departed the family for Keiko, venerable former Jiamu. I think Jiamu was the old hag that we killed, I think. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jiamu, well, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of Hentai Core. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. Holy snap. Look at this, dude. Merchant of Hentai. Flustered board member, your grace certainly befits your station. She looks like toothpaste. Obsequious board member? Oh, this guy's still alive. I remember fighting this guy. Isn't this like the cannibal dude? I forgot. I thought we killed him. True shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Schwan. Oh, this dude. Okay. Characters are coming back. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant, as heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the horses foreign to Hunwan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy. Very well, then shall we. Welcome, Xuan, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hangwan. Family hierarch, question mark. Greetings, I am your master. Now let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity of Hentai Core. Xian's expression immediately sours as Onchuan unceremoniously cuts off her introduction. Wow. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive, contributive rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. What's all this political mumbo jumbo? Oh my god. Alright. I ain't reading all that. Guessing this whole thing is just to officially swear her in as the hierarch of Hongluland. Let's see. They're auctioning off rooms, alright. They have like 1 billion rooms they don't use. It's very lonely in the Honglu household. Look at this. They're trying to put her in a recession. What the hell? Pocket the pockets of this dude. Look at this guy. He's got a big sack of money there. It's probably bribing. God. Can only imagine when the collab comes. If oh, I doubt what's her face is gonna make dialogue because I don't know what the timeline is. A certain cat boss is no longer with us, but no more huge monologues. Therefore, naturally follows most urgent task at this hand is to put upon blah blah blah. Four great houses and the board of directors. Cal transferred the Apennine. Well, even more so. I think like, I don't even know how long the dialogues are. I think one of the events from like a while back was just a huge chapter worth. It's ridiculous. Board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. Ah! Anger. I miss the voice acting. Well, mutiny. Time to whip out the hay show. No one's in the assembly. It's gonna be a tough thing for Uzish to drain the swamp here. It's very murky. Very dirty. War. War! Look at these lobbyists and their smugness. Thinking they own stuff. Yes. What is that stare? Look at that, she's thieving. Fucking bitch. Alright. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly. In the last 30 years, quarterly net revenue, records of Hongyun singularity related business, your calculations on the next fix. All this economy talk, what the hell? Is she good in math? The Venerable Hierarch has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials. Oh yeah, their little library thing got destroyed. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyun has the family hierarchy ever. What the hell? Oh yeah, the worm. All the knowledge was in the worm. The Ananama worm. Basically, the worm held all the knowledge of all the previous hierarchs who led Honglu land, I'm assuming, before they finally squashed it. Dante. The motion of no confidence. You never heard of that, Dante? It's like the board of directors ousting the founder of the company. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. shaking his legs. I'm already going forward. I object. Who the hell is this guy? He's probably from the competition. Is she? No objections. No objections, no objections. Good, good, good. Oh, there she is. What the hell? I thought she was a corpse at this point. She's probably a puppet. The arrest of the previous Hamley heads seemed to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as cooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Gia Shun's good graces. Simps! Needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. This far, too vaccine to simply watch and do not. Are you? With your help, Donnie. I feel like they're gonna do something different. No. Oh no, okay. Objection, Satani. Bloody hell, mate. Oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall and proud. At the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Hello! Huh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved, indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly mine efforts have finally borne fruit. Damn, set him up. What? Borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze. What? Bunch of rebels. Don't back down. Sinclair's eyes were shaking, like someone with his life on the line. We like to hear your case, Sinclair. His voice continues to shrivel into the corner. Damn. Kitty partied. Is this what this face? That's when quiet, even footsteps broke. Gee, merciless dismantling this one. Zhejiang. In a month? Oh, okay. Oh god, we got like 30 days to do classes and shit. Flash the plants. There's Anglo. He hasn't said a word. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defined voice rings out Honglu's retort. His wide eyes stare directly, unblinkingly into Gia. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Look at this hag. Traders get the noose. Zigong turns around toward us with the same mysterious smile that slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. Masters. 13 masters. Zigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. They're all gonna tell their bedtime stories of the wars and all that shit. 12 teachers. I thought it was 13. Well, I guess Dante can't really talk to Zishun directly, but still. Let's see. Okay, I guess this is what kicks off the Princess Maker aspect into it. I forgot how much yapping it is in this game. Oh my god. I'm assuming the start is slow as usual, just like Canto 8 or 7. 12 teaches. Okay. It shows up as that. Okay, just making sure. I'm guessing the mechanics show up at 8.5. Huh. "12 teaches." Yeah, deadline. No. Humble. Yeah. I can see that, Marshall. What the hell is that? What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? All that confidence went straight out the window. The what exactly? Probably a random bot. Zixon, what do you want to do? Where's your sense of justice, lass? Bro. It's probably Russian. Russian. I don't know what that says, but... Is that what it really says? That's pretty interesting. Limbus company fans across the world of all language barriers. Everyone enjoys this game. I'm not Russian, by the way. I'm American. Hmm. 12 teaches. Hard to imagine what each of the center trains are in. He's saying probably the typical literature, nerdy stuff. Maybe science. He's pretty good at science. Otis, probably military tactics. Same thing with Greg, I guess. He's got some military stories. We got Dawn with her fixer stories and lore. Then we got Faust with, I'm not sure what Faust would teach. Probably like math. Probably economy. She seems like an economy type. Mercel, I'm not sure what Mercel teaches. I think physical fitness, as he was previously assigned. I don't know what St. Clair would teach. He doesn't really... He's not very experienced. Heathcliff would probably teach your street smarts. Probably. Rhodian, probably gambling. The odds, percentages, probably that sort of thing. And as for Honglu, I'm not sure what Honglu would teach. Honglu is very hard to pin down when it comes to his character. Even though we had his whole character arc last Gano. Too bad Virgil ain't here. I think Virgil is still with that helicopter broccoli head, dude. Damn. I'm gonna have to use Google Translate for that shit. I didn't decide to speak Russian. I am Russian. That sounds like a philosophical thing. The Russian didn't choose me. I chose the Russian life. Wait, no, wait. That's the other way around. I didn't choose the American life. The American life chose me. Suede. What the hell's Foul? Oh, Faust, I forgot. Her nicknames. Matches. Sometime later. Oh, look who it is. Prithee, thou upon must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that it wasn't twas my idea. Damn. Look at that. St. Clair is not happy. St. Clair stared blankly at Don Quixote, and she made her desperate plea toward Suede. The 8th time. As always, Suede was wearing the same refreshing, incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Let's give it a rest. Really? Nine separate disciplinary incident reports back to J Corp incident 9 on. Whoops! I don't remember that. Oh, that dude left. I was wondering where he was at. He said he had to leave to find his master or something. I forgot. I don't know if it was somebody associated with the Pinky or something. This is why he left Zillow. Zillow's there. That's like the 7-foot-tall Heishu lass. Yeah. So that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled up. He pulled up! Doing up and allowing them wicked machinations to progress. Whatever irrevocably made the entire board of directors not to be put in your true hands. He's spreading his gospel of Gotidism. Gotidism. That sounds like a real thing. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as a weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one to challenge her head on. Ooh. Daguyan. Accept his deal. Don't think about failure, Greg. That's not the attitude. Yeah. Yeah, Ishmael, you can teach Zishan how to fish or something. I don't know. Or you can teach her how to use a compass in the sea. Better aptitude to be educators. Oh. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on some... Oh yeah, right. Isn't Otis number 1? No, wait, Otis is number 2. They're gonna go off by that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Iseng, not so ideal. Elsang. Gregor's unranked. He cannot be ranked. Zigong gives off interesting vibes. She like seems so evil at face value, but she seems pretty chill. That's what happens when you acquaintance yourself to the king himself. He fixed her. All I'm assuming. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Preparing a lesson plan for young Zishan. Oh no. Wormy things. Twinkling, twinkling in its radiance. Just like your eyes. -3 available hours to sleep. That's basically my sleep schedule. What the hell? Yeah. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum of her usual crescent-mooned eyes. I don't know if I've ever seen her open her eyes. Is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Grimace. After all the bullshit we went through in Canto 8, I assume you had some confidence in us. Oh, fuck. I thought I had 69 for 20. No! It's 240. Damn. I was like, hogging out there. Damn. Zillow! The pinky! Did you have all individually worked on your lesson plans on Zico's request? What the hell? She's not in her drip. She's in her casual going to the sun on a drip. What is this little bunny clip? Oh. Her hair is very straight. No gooning, Astra. I had it in my lesson plan too. Is that because... Short Queen Ishii just standing next to her. After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Uh-oh. His veins are bursting out. Gotta give Heath the dunce cap, man. I don't know what he's gonna be teaching, but he's gonna be the clown, class clown. It's a me. Hey, was he getting the role? Alright, yeah. There's supposed to be 13, but there's only 12. So I guess one of the sinners is not going to be teaching the class then. Okay, looks like Sinclair. Yeah, I figured he wasn't going to be a teacher. I'm surprised Heathcliff did something though. Yeah. You know I don't read the announcements. I didn't know that. Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Did they have hot flashes? In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. I didn't watch the trailer either. I got too into making a lesson plan and I just couldn't stop myself from writing. Whew! Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zula's hands. She receives it with mild trepidation. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. It's kind of weird seeing her have dialogue. She rarely says a thing the last time. 108 analytical approaches to the aesthetes? Is that even a word? I've never seen that word before. Aesthetes. AAA. What is Alcoholics Anonymous? Anonymous. I forgot what the third A meant. How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches this month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. What? Assassinations? Oh, that sounds like something Rio should write up. Fuck you, F you. Flip a page and continue reading for those 180 pro. What paint did you use? Yeah, we'll call it paint, sure. It's quite vicious and the paper has partially melted. A painting. Kind of fun is seeing Zillow react like that, even to Ryoshu's antics. Even she's unsettled. What the hell? How cute. And in trails coding the world. Hello to you too, sir. Yeah. Now you know how aesthetes. I still don't know. I'm assuming that's something aesthetic. Or a synonym of some sort. I don't know. The artistry of slaughter. Zillu stumbles briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite a shock. Oh man, I need a drink. Don't worry, it's water. My mind wandered a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Damn. Weak sauce. Zillu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next! Intro to societal reintegration. Who would that be? That sounds like a Heath. Maybe. Chapter 1, how to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. What? Oh, it's Greg. Fuck. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Chapter 2. Oh, this is fucking left-handed, of course. Exploration of the exclusively long-sleeved fashion of practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. Coping. Well, Heathcliff was on the street life and all that, so he's not really acclimated to living with, like, regular folks. But yeah, of course, the war vet has to reintegrate into society as well. He has a little trauma. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws, not as fallen as evidence to our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of harm we have. Gregor Vortis. Well, yeah. Well, I guess Otis will be the one talking about war and conflict, I guess. Maybe. Next! What? Zillu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading: The power of words, sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the plow. I feel like this would be... Ising or Rhodey? Oh, that's Otis. What the fuck? Really? Credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fell to the knees and beg me to stop. Sure. Otis has no business talking about war. How'd you mess up? You played this already. I have plans for applications as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. Of course, Otis is all about espionage and sussiness. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Zishan is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontation. Verbal judo. That's actually a thing, by the way. The hell? 1 month. Damn, this month. Yeah, I forgot how long these events are. This is a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me. Zayla seemed quite interested, but Zishun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestions. Justice. Pretty sure that's Dawn. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Oh, why? That's just the fancy way of distracting everybody. Feel thee, wherefore? Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and reflection and paradox ally fractured theory. Ideal. Okay, this is E saying. Why the fuck did he not space any of this shit? Perhaps Miss Riosha's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is given advice on upcoming adventures. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Sounds like Ishmael, maybe. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should be moving 2 steps ahead. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Okay, it was Ish. Alright. That last part sounded kind of Heathcliffy. There's a paper shred. Is that Godzilla? Who is that? Is that... It's probably fucking Dawn's scribblings. Damn. Yeah, when did that paper shredder get here? What the hell? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 in your mouth. That's definitely roadie. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do it with nuts too. What? So it was you who made these crunching noises in the last meeting. To the shredder. Okay, the art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Social maneuvers. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad mouthing you. Oh, that's Honglu. Okay. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps you when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a long way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that big bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagwan people who hated him. I see. This, well, this... Of course. How to remain in complete stillness for a week. That's probably Merzel. Until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. How's he gonna eat, man? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. To the shredder. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shite. Okay, that's obviously Heathcliff. Nope, always gotta read the full print. This is my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family. quality. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of syndicate. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Faust, I guess. Really? Alright. And the application of engineering frameworks. Uh-huh. For systematic resolution and rational self-Gesellschaft driven societies. Is she talking about our Discord thing? Still on? That was 1/5 of the full title. Wow, she's already prepping herself to be like Khalsid. Almost. She's got like 1/5 of Khalsid's yapping power. Not quite there yet. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. She shredded everyone's plans except for Hongwu. Oh. Ugh. Well, at least Canto 12 will be voiced, unlike the Intervalos, so that's the only caveat. And you can just take a nap in the background while you listen to Faust. Yap on yap and yap. Dante. I thought Sinclair didn't have a plan, huh? Sinclair sided with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Becoming a teacher. Self-overcoming. Self-help. What if I liked who I was yesterday more? Let me teach you not how to undoubt your own capabilities. Always shoot higher. Well, Sinclair did experience quite a bit fair trauma. His family was turned into robots. Then murdered. Then his weird stalker ex-crush girlfriend Cromer went batshit crazy and started doing some weird shit. And his weird blue friend disappeared and became some godlike figure. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. So your company. Well, it seems like Zillow is done reviewing. Ah, whoa. Look, that's enough. Well, she shredded up everyone's work, so how is this gonna happen? Are they just gonna redo this shit or what? That was Saad's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of the lesson plan in her hands. He looks pretty happy right now. Bust. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. That's still pretty bad. 1 out of 12. They weren't impressed. Pity. doesn't know. The young man produced his entire sizable stack of lessons and plans on all his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. What? Not the teacher. Pupil Sinclair. Really, the man himself? Nice transition. What? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. 2 students. The hell? Let's see, it would have felt pretty dang empty with just Shun sitting there on all our own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to school, right? School is a luxury for me, you know? Maybe. So you have to redo the whole thing again, huh? You Ishmael, you always get hyper fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And bam, he's just yapping on. I will assure you receive the best education I can provide you, Sinclair. Hold on. Betrayed. We were going to get this together, he sang. Damn, he's still denial about that shit. He's still pretty butthurt. The sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who have required education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some will call a bestie. Bestie Sinclair. That's funny. Huh? Why is she getting like starry-eyed? What the hell? Desk mate, bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Zishun's eyes widened with confusion as though she just heard those words the first time in her life. I kind of forget that she grew up pretty isolated, along with the rest of her siblings. So I guess having a best friend would be pretty cool for her. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Damn. This is part of the course for children of Hongyeon who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch, the reasons being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. Best made besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going to be back to school for a month with the other sinners as teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when he does off. Share their homework with one another. If one forgets to do theirs, they usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. The face she's making, very similar to her creature form. The little creatura from the flashbacks. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. I may have come a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has a chance of experiencing school. Sad days. Dude. I didn't know she knew that word. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from the lunch boxes with friends. I haven't had a clue or how or where she even heard about that, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Wait. Slacker. Called you lazy. The disciples of Gia. Another student. 30 days of classes. Ugh. Special lecture hall. Zulu and Suede appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and swallow. Holy shit. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Zulu. Apologies. Sleep deprivation has grieved of clear mind. Path of an educated is truly a glowing one. Marching to the battle would be much easier. The hell? You're green now. Efficient, huh? Oops. Implausible. She just needs to wing it. Super categories. And they are called... Oh my god, what is this? What are these supposed to be? Z, Yang, and Ren. Z, Wisdom. Oh, we got Wit. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in one need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Courage. Guts. Useless. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. There's too little. Wait, have too little and risk becoming a craven. Nothing but a craven. Oh shit. Needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with the corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. Humanity. The benevolence of the heart. Compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, the most faculties. Wait, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. How do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? No, Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's White? Paperwork. Be strong, my lady. Despite our protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Oh my. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, now we're actually getting some gameplay. Day 1. Novice. Oh, what the hell? I can teach separately? Oh, what the hell? She's got a little sprite. Oh, I can only look at her sprite though. What the hell? This is a regular skills from the previous fights, I'm assuming. It trains them together. She has no weakness. She's weak against Slash. Level 50. Let's see. Let me read this. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stat Z's long run as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. It looks like it caps up to 10,000. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' morale values. Oh, like our stamina? Oh, I see it over here. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the days go by. Classes can either end in success or failure. Oh shit, more RNG. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. What? Alright. Higher morale results in higher chance to have a successful class. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when the classes are taken on the same day. Fixer association, looks like a video for dummies. Once you discover a combo, you can preview it. You can preview its activation in the schedule menu. By the end of this intervalo, if you trained correctly, her skills will be more BS than Li Kang's. There's a guide out there to guarantee 800 plus in all stats. Get the right diction. Can you actually like fail this segment? How does that work exactly in this game? Or in this intervalo? I'm assuming there's a linear ending, right? Taxidermy geniuses. View all discovered combos and undiscovered combos. Interesting. It's like rainbow training. You have to be really bad to fail anything. So assuming you failed, do you have to redo this whole thing? Like, say if you fail the deadline at the end of the 30 days. Do you have to redo all this, or how does this work? Nah, I'm not gonna use a guide. What the hell? We're gonna wing it. Once you select all your classes, select Begin Class button to begin classes. Classes progress automatically during the class. You can view the students changing stat and value in time. Why does Floss look so suspicious? Real time, huh? Taking a class gives XP. Once the class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will be... okay. Higher level, more stats. Specific level or upgrading a class. Okay. But once you hit a threshold, you get like a little bonus perk, I guess. Select the magnifier icon here to view Diction's detailed stats. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in places of classes. The agent won't participate in these encounters on her own. Really? Who's that? She? Oh, it's that she dude. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only bit winning. Alright, well, we're gonna YOLO this shit. Alright. This is a mandatory class. Oh, I guess this is... Alright, let's see. 180 health. All these give the same stats, so... Oh, begin class. His name is Ideal. Class I have prepared for today. Mavi now. Two. It was the one teaching you, man. Converse with your mama. Myself. Yeah. I'm bringing flashbacks of Canto 4. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking into the mirror. I got a lot of Ren humanity from that. Zishun has grown. St. Clair has grown. Same amount. Success? I'm assuming so. What do you see in the mirror, Zishun? For some reason, Zishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. You know? Why'd the audio get so muffled? It's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. Well. Lady Diko Sunzan, the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting. Yeah, the guy who he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. And I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you're actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. We were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lily. That vile man had hired a group of assassinos to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap you had gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You're right. If only you still had the wool branch under your control. Stop it! We agreed to move on from that. Loose hair Xingsheng sighted. Quite the bed hair. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be common occurrence anyways, and the family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Shame. Cute. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Especially if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? What do you see, Sinclair? You just see yourself smiling. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. A part of yourself hidden away for a long time. These transitions. I learned how to become more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Whoa, we got more Ren. 3rd class. I learned how to become a narcissist by staring at the mirror. Leveled up to expert already? Goddamn. So, you get a few more stats and more morale consumption. Oh god, we got Dawn's classes next. Slash resistance went up. Really? Oh shit, it's fatal now. What the fuck? Oh, that's a debuff. I thought we were getting a buff. I wonder why St. Clair has the little Tweety bird icon. He does look like a chick. Barely hatched out of the egg. Alright, let's see. Be passionate, a dreamer on Fixture Tells. I get to select something custom for the 3rd slot. It was at ×2. Was it? I already forgot. No, it was at 2. Okay. I must have misread. So clicking on that does that. I guess I only have this option for the 3rd class. Oh, alright. What kind of lessons we're gonna learn here? 12 E-Sangs. We're gonna max out our Ren. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one sense of bashfulness. Look at her bashful face. Sinclair and Zixian both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sway told him sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who's been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubt to Suede. So, what is Don Quixote that woman supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippity might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much. Dawn's very old and knowledgeable. Surely she's got some wisdom to partake on it, alright? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixes whose honored name were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer, Euphe. This tale beginneth in the year sometime later. Are you done? How could she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test my dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz! Oh my god. Where do these big ass buttons come from? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasoned difficulty, if thou had paid attention to class. Worry thee not. The brightest mist. But of course I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I should bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious fixer badges, forsooth, I did not let a single day go in which I did not polish each and every one of these. On 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Don't lie to yourself. These pins are kind of cool. He's got like a billion of them. I don't know if I recognize it anyhow. I thought this was the envy symbol for a second. Where's the bluest mist? Who knows? Argalia. Wait, this thing's the purple tier? Oh. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in this theatrical play of making. Fixer Chronicles, Euphe. This is an opportunity to playtime. I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't know. Seriously? What, scared you lose? Is history your weakness or something? Her expression, this one in particular, is like so weird. I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Right. I'm not surprised. Oh crap, we got the reddest mist, now we got Carmen. Hello. Okay, if that's how you want to play. I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class. That's why he gets along with Ryoshi, I guess. Pretty good in math too. I was just being humble. Because I didn't want to steal your thunder section. Let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day, and one of those days, you know. What one of the masters told me, he said, they're just big dicking each other right now, what the hell? Looks like Miss Jushun finally getting the feeling for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. She's got her bestie now. Yeah, I know. Zixun's recruiting all the blondies to her side. I'm seeing a pattern. I TikToked in response. Oh my god, what is this screen shake? Just the 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Yufei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major clue. Thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the fixture Yufei was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. Will I actually get to answer this? The honorable fixture of the Cerulean Heaven. That sounds pretty cool. Who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465. Have said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I got it. So when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn. Slow. Young Zushun. That was incorrect. Honorable fixture of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies. With her, that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Zishan, was her 17th most difficult. Jesus Christ. She's speaking like she's actually there. Ishmael. Hi, Isha. She's speaking like she was actually. Oh, wait, I already read this. Fine impression. This minigame has achievements. Really? Fine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Duh. She's dabbing, what the hell? No, she's doing the common writer pose. I was completely absorbed in exhilarating tales of fixes. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Wow. She's really liking this class. Oh, her morale went up. Oh. I thought pressing this top up button would restore her morale, but I guess this is the way to restore it. We have 69 Ren. Nice. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its full name. Summer Night Fantasia. Isn't that like an animated movie? Cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. I must recreate the exact pose and enunciation. Are you kidding me? Boo! You can do it. You can do it. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? I actually skipped too much. Illusions of midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Oh. Wow. Where'd she get the sparkles from? Summer Night Fantasia. Ricardo Ware. Thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero. Oh, I thought she was talking about the class. She's just reciting shit. Me too, me too. Bring back the voiced intervalos, please, for the love of God. I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching St. Clair and Jishin's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. I know. They're not getting... Man. You're the AVE teacher. Are you now? On face of great adversity and thine adventures, rekindle the memory of you fly. Vexor's final duel, remember it well. Thus comes to an end the lessons today. It was just a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Zixion's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Alright. Damn, our stats are going pretty low. Gives more reason to replay Nervalo. Probably. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't replayed the Nervalos at all. When it came out with the voice, I was like, yeah. I just looked at a scene, heard a voice clue, I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna reread the whole thing though. Boo! Yi Sang's here. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Oh, okay, just skips the whole story segment, I guess. No new content. Bowser. Exactly. It looks like I can select individually. Well, we only got 3, so might as well mix it up. Can I do it twice? Oh, I guess you can't use dupes, I guess. Whoa. Boom! Oh god. How's this class gonna go? Mess up the order. Does the order even matter that much? It's the same classes anyways. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though? No, Karen built it, not Faust. Faust just tried to take credit for it. Very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even if it engines so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. What the? She blew herself up. Detailed mechanical fundamentals of about old age purple lighter. That gives me Z, I guess. Blue. Wisdom makes sense. So that's how it works. I get it. Surely. But Inquisitus thing. Hmm. Oh, she's motivated. She blew herself up again. Duh. Repeating experiments with a different combination of fuses and wires. Really? Class success rate plus 40%. Okay, this is the same text. We're back up at morale again. Seems like Dawn's class is ideal for boosting your morale, it seems. Okay, get a human's stat gain plus 4 run. I'm assuming that's a bonus plus 4.
Wasted 8 energy. Ugh. You're not min-maxing this.
Like I'm said, I'm winging it, man. Slash resist. Now it's down to weak. Wait, no, it's still 1.5. Still. Oh, great. Yeah, that's been upgraded. Alright, let's do cockroach is mandatory. Let's do this. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Why is it so solemn? The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written in the chalkboard. War! Losing a wing war leaves much longer lasting impact at some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if musician here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Ooh! A piece of chalk slipped from Greg's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. His arm is tingling. Smoking in class. You good? When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war? Right to a wing chief executive officer's face. The moments that just don't come off her skin no matter how hard you scrub at them. Take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. I know his right arm. This is his right. This is his left. Let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. No lore. Exposition. Manage to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of the battlefield. Okay, so morale was lost. We get Ren and Young. And that's why the Smork War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out in an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, Everwing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all classes or cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to move in. I feel like Dongguan could make a pretty good use of Hongyan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around with the Heishu know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside of Dongyan. Remember the fun fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Even if an outsider were to get a read on how the branches maneuver around Hongyan. As long as the 12 Hushu branches are standing, Hongyan is unassailable. The Heishu's got the land, the sea, the air. No one can best them. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure all we know what the answer is, whatever is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have not only witnessed it, but to go through all of that. We did visit the Yervadams, Greg, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, and citizens in its madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heart, was smack sheen of the city. With every gear calibrated to the slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst of the city presenting has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting. What happened? I forgot that this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyan needs to be coming to an end soon. Let's do something. But something horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait! Got war stories of Greg. That's pretty cool. Even after the two students had left, Greg lingered into that room for a while, lighting up cigarettes after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Just like the war. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. War never changes. He managed to recreate the model of the machine. Really? Taxidermy geniuses. I'm gaining a lot of Ren. 1 defense level. Jingang Bolus passive improve. Passive. Collect 1 more rupture potency. If this unit's offense level is higher than the target's clash power +1. Defense level up. This class is mandatory. Look at you. Putting your answers in the chat. The hell, man. What are these even achievements about? Attain tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. Safely. Okay. 400. 800. Discover 5 class combo combinations. What the hell? 15? Wow. Wait, I only have 160? All right, I didn't really do any fights. Yet, anyways. Wait, so 8.5 is just this entire class section? Holy shit. Well, it looks like I'm not going to be using any stamina anytime soon, so... Oh, it's not? Something cool happens if she has 800 plus in all stats. Oh, it even shows you the combos. Doesn't really tell you what it does, but no combos there. Nope. I'm assuming it only shows the ones you discovered. Oh wait, we got a new combo there. Fixer Associate and Encyclopedia for Dummies. Well, it's already 2 we already seen already. Can't show you a combo. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. Look who it is. I forgot her name already. Duh. Your big bro is the teacher now. Oh, Dayu. There you go. Fufu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. Her name has no color now. What? The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another class of seriousness. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Traumatized. Wait, what about big sis Bochi? Oh, she's unemployed. That's why her name doesn't have a color. Are you interested in working with us? You can be the 13th sinner. Well, combatant sinner, at least. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bouchy's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after all the trouble was over. What you gonna teach me, big bro? I like how she's calling him big bro. No. Not so distant. Don't you worry, Shun. This is the one thing I'm pretty good at. Really? My lesson for Shun and Sinclair is... And Claire, neat handwriting. Hanglu surviving Hangyan on the shockboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know if you've had your share of assassins attempts, big bro. But Jimu, I mean, the previous Farmark and elders favors sheltered you from the worst of it. Big bro, I don't remember that. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through the bunch of sweepers, weren't you also the one of the handful who got assassinated? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Till Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Whoops. It wasn't my fault. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing for the Kosa? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contains poison, right? Well, you can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. Really? Do you continue the process sprinkling crack cocaine into the bowl? Honglu watching with contented eyes. Please mix them up, do you? What? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed. Oh, she's doing the little, the little swapperoonies. She has the skills to become a street peddler. Silver spoons were custom made at Dongyun's request. You must have item for children at the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. But Honglu opened his eyes before Shun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them before. Ziren's tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished. Damn. Everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. It's your secret. That just went my hunch. This is the guts training part. Add a so-so time with a repetitive practice. I'm looking for tells. Mid. Morale's at 66. I see. You say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch. You were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuition. Your residence, what is this? Will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses. Jia Shun whipped around away from Hong Lu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her self-in expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Sundar. Master? What the hell? Expert. Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Hyunchuan. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Zixun retain her status as the family hierarch. Milady. Don't worry yourself over much, Zway. You sound like you're in a funeral. Right. So much paperwork, man. You need some coffee. He's clearly not okay. He's dying. He's gonna distort. Airwalking. Must be severely sleep deprived. It looks like we're the only ones going through the ringer. Learn the inner self passive. Slash resistance is now 25. Oh. She's okay. Okay, this is actually a battle thing. Alright. That's what a midterm entails. You're one of the sheep boys. We finally meet. I had the hope to fight you in the Hierarch War. If you run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Yeah, why? The results of the family Hierarch War couldn't be any clearer. And everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. Hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I really should thank you. Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy, it never is. Remember your lessons from Greg. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should talk about so highly, or lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they were under investigation for treason against Dongyun. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. They're dead. Guilty as fuck. Fixed locations. I'm assuming this dialogue is different if you do terribly. Maybe. A little bit. Nope. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victors. You sound like Donnie there. Whoa! Oh. The gong is my win rate. Get wrecked, bozo. So it's pre-scripted, I guess. Damn.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Holy shit, voice actor. The dude's getting fucked up. Damn. Get wrecked, bozo. Better. Good for you. Ugh. Ah, I need some coffee. Fuck. Yeah. Loser. Mm-hmm. You knew my name. Speech 100. Oh god. It's Ishmael. She looking through like a like a little binoculars. Dawn and fast. Looks like she specializes in young. Scotty, how'd you manage to come out on top of your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? We're gonna learn about whales. Yeah, I noticed the music. Exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free-soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyeon. Surviving 10 days in Hongyeon. Back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Oh, jump scare. Rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in a physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real. Wow, what a move. Roll for damage. What is she playing, D&D or some shit? Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it more crispy. They play tabletop games in the bus. That's kind of funny. And that's how you come up with this. I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jing Shung's Journey, or JJ. It's a popular game among Hungarian youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews. Where'd you look up these reviews? Amazon? Huh? Amazon Corp? What Ishmael is so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Brochures. What do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered become the GM. That's like the Dungeon Master. The GM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs a story around the players. Oh god, this is exactly like D&D. Sets the stage for what happens next and generally helps sets guides the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take that role. That would be me. Wiz, strength, dex. I did play D&D a few times. I like the role-playing aspect of it. Pretty fun. Being the Dungeon Master seems pretty hard to do. Having to guide the whole thing. Sinclair and Jishin picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Smokeland. A place known to the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure. Yeah, let's call it the Tiana Sword. Sword of Farland. The city of Yanhuan. Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? It's because... So there's this legend in Yongung about how the sword of, the Tengen sword is only a way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having the sword is proof that the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction with her usual confidence. The city, it causes a lot of trouble. Damn, I get loud as fuck, but though. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jishun noddly solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Just find the sword. You find the legendary sword for reasons. Yeah, that Ishi Scotty Eagle is pretty cool. And it's free. That's pretty good. We get access to the drip. They kind of combined regular Scotty and her corrupted singer. Forgot the... Well, Scotty Alter, basically. The supporter one, not the guard one. They combined the outfits together, which is kind of cool. Jishun nods the determination. Not really. It kind of looks similar. It's got the red frills and shit. What are you doing with that binoculars, huh? Gaining the zoom in on her face? I get it, Yang. My morale is bad. Oh no. From the rumors you gathered, it seems that the Kazan keep might have heard whereabouts of that sword will be due. I'll walk up to the Kazan keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. Like 1 int. What if I found a different way to gain the Kazan's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking them? I do have a pretty high strength stat after all. Intimidation.
My whiz is pretty high.
She rolled a 20. Still pretty wary of you. He's gonna roll a critical failure. And sheath my weapon and play around with it for a weapon. For a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway. You're just role-playing here, you flip, aren't you? He kinda is. Seek northeast towards the mountains. What's this? Tears begin to well and Cousin keeps eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son badly for loitering around the guard. The wound is severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no! That's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came for, we leave. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help everyone and do every little side quest. There's a whole lot of adventure to go through. But, of course. After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. He saves the lad. In about 2 weeks. You got good karma. That's a small board. Hey, they got like Monopoly houses too, what the fuck? You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Focused. Roll the 16, Luxac. Final strike, singular strike from Rajishwa and the fairy Yogu finally falls to the ground defeated. You can learn stuff from D&D. Suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jishun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. What?
No.
I quickly get between Zishun and the monster, but if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly, even for you. Damn, Sinclair has got terrible luck. He rolled a critical failure. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Uguay lies still as well. The final vestiges of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take the sword. Go to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword is your proof. Ah. No. The sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That strike would have killed him pretty much everyone, but you know how healthy he is. What? Yeah, I noticed that. I thought I was seeing things, but it was pretty quick. He's pretty good at role playing. Everyone we helped and saved on their journey came out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager here to... Sinclair's the one that does all the side quests and shit. The sword was only a symbol all along. This is literally the friends we made along the way. Spiel here. All our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were that taught us is to be a good hierarch leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the glass at some point along the way. Wow. Holy shit, that recovers quite a bit. Prep time. Holy shit. 1 offense level. Crimson Phoenix skill improved. Diction gain 1 level. Really? 51. Who's next? No, wait, we don't get anybody. Lost Hollow Dawn. I see what you're doing. Looks like Dawn's like the only one that recovers morale, it seems. It would make sense to have her at the end. So what, this is gonna... Well, pretty much speeds it up. Sinclair has less young. Damn. Min and max speed +1. Oh my god. I wonder what we're gonna learn in this class. Judgment containment. Judgment bird? Trust process. Let's see. So yeah, I guess using Dawn as last would be ideal. Gregor. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. "32 days ago." Begin quote. He's even doing the facial expression.
Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so you can please turn the clock one more time.
Yoinks. End quote. Unnecessary interjections way down your request. Oh, he's basically saying make it as short as possible. Oh, that's pretty bad. Did I really study that badly? Yes. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. Diction's face looks so hilarious. He's like, what? We failed! Rewind the clock. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Alright. Suddenly, Mersalt let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. You okay? Mersalt, are you okay? His eyes snap open. Pass failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Oh, okay. Mersalt is very eccentric. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. What did you see? Failed again. 9 to 5. Wisdom. Two of his wait. Triple. Biggest goofball NPCs. Yeah, Merciful just needs a switch. And he's just unleashed. Damn, 60 HP, Crimson Spring. Which one's Crimson Spring? Oh, that. Ugh. Day 10. Damn. Oh shit, we got Otis. Intelligence acquisition, corner your enemy. Tip top. Why does Sinclair have like less stats in Young in particular? Grigmer. My war tells judgment contained. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition, in other words. Men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Pretty good at that. How are you? You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as my superior, they'll go eventually open up. Money isn't the answer to everything. Eh. So wasteful. Most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. She's the Dick Cheney of this group. Torture, yoinks. That's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness. No, it is now. Whether you like it or not. Oh. The mention of Hong Yun seemed to put Jishun in a thoughtful mood. As she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. Most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. You will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Verbal judo. Slowly constrict them around. Gulp. I'll let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. I thought you said no physical torture. Look what it's doing. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant. The good and the bad. Oh, you get multiple ones? Chains of command. 20 morale restored. 20 morale restored. Now you know enough urban trench warfare. All stats +1. Wait, is this a speed button? Oh, it goes triple speed? What the fuck? Expert. It's still at 25%. That's weird. Oh wait, I read that wrong. It's normal now. Oh, okay. She has no weaknesses. Holy shit. Whoa. Midterm. Wait, who was that sprite? Ah, this cannibal dude. So I've heard you defeated Shi Huazhen. You would not do best. Wait. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Managed to talk Shi into, you know. What? It can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on the way. Is she using verbal judo? She's using Otis gaslighting tactics. But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them to the hiding spot. Ah, so it's block 32. Yup. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless. She's doing the mersault. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Got beaten by the classic. Well, this guy's pretty shit because his gimmick last time was killing his teammates, but he's by himself, so. Slam the gong bell. Win rate.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
Where's St. Clair at? I thought St. Clair was also gonna be
나
with us.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
What are we training him for then? Ah, he's actually hitting me. What the fuck? Oh, what was that? This is a little bitch. Oh, they got little support animations there. That's cool. Ew, he has 1 foot. Why do you call him the cannibal? Wasn't he the dude that was killing his teammates to recover health, or was that another guy in Canto 8? I'm pretty sure it was this dude, right? Or am I mixing them up with another character I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure I fought a character that did that mechanic in Canto 8. Actually, did you even get caught up to all the candles? You were pretty behind. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yanchuan actually gained control of Hongyun? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. He's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're gonna see people from other nests coming in here and taking up the administrative positions under the geese advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing. That was so close. No, you did. Can't wait. Oh, you're all caught up now. Shit. Nice. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this guy was... I'm pretty sure it was this guy that was doing that mechanic. He was kind of a pain in the ass to fight in that Kano. Treason. I think they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yanchuan's forces, when in reality, she already discarded them even before it began. Mother, father. Let's think about this carefully, about Yanchuan's vision for Dagyan. Will it be more hentai or more Q? I see the point you're making. But you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you just won't toss us aside when we're no longer useful? Jishan isn't like that. She's good. So about that hiding place, where you put your parents, just accidentally let slip. Whoops. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heshu had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big sister Yanchuan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. But I still have tight control over the Heshu of the family hierarch. I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. Baseless rumors. What was it again? Yeah. Remember, if she turns bad, the king will come back from his journey and lay some law. Oh god, we have Ryoshu's. Ryoshu. St. Clair's still behind 7 points. What's it say? TikTok. Taking care of children. Don Gregor. Oh god. TKTWWKXDL meow. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but the AL black hair? Oh, Zulu. Discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no. I don't think a lesson would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sync if you're UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. No, they're just in sync. What context I was supposed to evaluate? I'll let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Ah, yeah. Much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bringing the class material attendant. What the fuck is that? Upon the venerable family hierarch order, I have brought a child from the Lang family. Oh, it's a kid. Okay, that's what that was. Oh, this is Zerun. What the hell? Looks like she's wearing different clothes, I think. Why Zerun? No, wait. What? You brought... I bad kid. Well, you brought a who? From the what? From the where? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's intended. You just kidnapping kids? What the fuck? Ryoshu snuffed out her silhouette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking.
I extend my greeting to the venerable hierarch.
The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Of course, Ryoshu is going to be the surrogate parent again. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother. What? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. My point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. Well, you got your work cut out for you. Children of Dangyong are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you're pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. I imagine his parents must be giving him a whole lot of warnings, too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold! What is she doing? Oh, she's got the spider arms, man. They just love giving her spider connections. But she's cheering up the kid, it seems. Flawless class. Take axe. Hot box. Oh, okay. Wow, she's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, you would have stopped crying when we tried to get them to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions. Even a moment to cry, she was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongzu, and traditional Hongyon. Band tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Ryoshu, what a tragic. Too bad what happened to her daughter. Never would have imagined Ryoshi. I still haven't got a chance to read what was it called? Hell Screening? Is that the name of her book? I forgot. I still need to give that book a read. Damn, it's already turned 30. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. The kid's really on edge for this age. I'd started to make some progress, but whenever we or suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back on being on guard.
Venerable High Rock, may I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna be dependent on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculate of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Jean, and then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to confuse the child, and then that seemed to do the trick. Speak! Good.
Actually, my big sister said that when the family hierarchy board's over, I can finally play tons of Legos with my friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. It's too dangerous to touch glass. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Honyon, Manable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Daniel safe. I want to play with my friends, please.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, Jiren guided the child out of the classroom. I found Jishun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Deal with restructuring days is just one of them. 77 pages. Oh, you're talking about hell screening? 77 pages? Goddamn, that's a pretty short book. Looks like someone just straight up took the physical picture of the book. What the fuck? Yoshide. Interesting. Ugh, my voice is killing me. PDFs. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try improving the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around in the market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Wow. Forgot I had this on 3 feed. Mastodon. Damn, we're already at 400 in humanity. Holy shit, that's a lot. Defense levels, the bolus thing, improve skill, Phoenix second form rupture, 1 level. Learn Spirit of Fixers, that's new. It was that a passive? What was that? Or, let me see. Inner self. Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offensive levels. What? Spirit of Fixers, remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. Wow, gain 1 hit, gain 1 protection, 1 offensive level up, and heal 3 SP once per turn. Okay, I can see. I kind of see where this is going. Master gives new skills. Alright. Ish, fast Udis. Expedite. 350, 254. I like the sprites. Very animated. Whoa, Master Faustian. Ah, should we get Rhodey? I think we're only missing 4, 8, 10. 2 more. We're missing Heathcliff. And shit. What's missing? Heathcliff. Oh, St. Clair Bud. St. Clair isn't here. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Brody. Hong Greg. 12 sinners. Oh wait, it's only Heath. I forget. Dante doesn't technically teach a class. What are we gonna learn now? You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Well, we actually are gambling. What's this? Is it Domino's? No, no. I don't think I recognize this. Just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around gambling. Damn, he looks so miserable. Oh, they both look so miserable. What the hell? You guys don't like gambling. Gambling is fun. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other interior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Stop glaring at us. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There's so much to be done. Come on, guys. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse. Damn. Look at him gaslighting him. There he goes. Wei joins the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. Be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Say clear. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. She does observe, like she was an investigator for the time-killing time, after all. You're looking to form... Bang! Damn, that was loud. Aren't you? Oof. Decent. No poker face, man? Come on. And you want this dong? Whoa. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And wait, you. Holy shit. He's got the anime glasses thing going on. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes. Oh, phew. This isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat on this table. I already know that the ready hand you got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. You're just as an open book, my guy. You just need that one zoom tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Aura. Farming. I see. You called gang meld. So you can claim the Zong, which was the Rimmel's tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? No. No. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Yep, very well. Then I'll be settling this aside. I have no idea what's going on. No, well, you're learning. Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I must win. Three quad files in a row. See, you got some innate luck too. Very well, then I'll have it to wager it all on this one. What? Huh? I want. What was it? That's a King Ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhang. Damn, I lost. Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display. My lady. I will bring some chi. It's Uno. Way Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulder slumped. You saw an unflattering side to Way. Oh my. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against you already. Wow. Poker face. Kindness. Damn. Slash resists. Okay. Ineffective. Interesting. Oh, he has like a little face sprite too. Isn't that adorable? Kind of reminds me of like those little logos on the cup of noodles. Ugh. Marshalled Grey Goat. Expedited. Reach 400Z and Ren. It seems like after Heath's class, this thing's gonna go pretty fast, it seems. Unless there's some more story segments to this part of the game. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go by fast then. Ugh. Why does your name keep changing colors on my thing? What the fuck? Upgrade. Egg Ryoshu. The comedy duo. Well, that's what I mean. Hot box. Mask. That's terrifying. Master. Passive. Prepare for war. I got something new. Oh, we got a fight going on. I can't look at my thing. Oh, wait. Prepare for war. Encounter start. Heals 10 SP. Gain 2 offensive levels. Okay, more buffs. Who's this? Can't really identify that silhouette. Oh, we're fighting this guy. I don't think we actually... did we fight this guy in Canto 8? I don't remember. No, I don't think so. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chew. Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and around until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I'm only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for your public support? Vote for me! Ziction 2025. Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in those hands the true political power of Hongyan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not gonna have a voice to speak. With by the time the powers that be done with me. Not fit to be family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. Yeah, she has foreign ties with K Corp. She has no true intentions for H Corp's peaceable future. Alright. She's just in it for the power. I don't know. Q Corp. Yeah, I meant Q Corp. I mixed up K and Q. Yeah, Q Corp, not K Corp. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Schwann's retaliation. In your favor. Damn. Taking those roadie classes didn't help. Come on. Handed over you the election, of course. Against tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin's... Oh, he's not actually fighting. Who's this dude? Wang Xingshan.
I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Lesson from Gregor. Dominating.
좋아.
Dominating the floor. We have Seishun in one corner. She's showing overwhelming force against the opponent. The opponent has no chance. The opponent is powerless. She simply cannot contend against the hierarch of Hongyon.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
What an embarrassing display from the opponent. Oh, it's a slaughter of all humanity. The hell?
그 해결사의
Fighting with the
역경에 비하면
beads? 8 offensive level up. Holy shit. Giving them the fans. Giving them the hands. Giving them the chops. Give them the kachows. Completely obliterated. Look at this sad station. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother. You know who I'm talking to. About. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh, is that the kid that Ryoshu took, or is he talking about something else? Oh, that is the same kid. Whoops. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all politics to you, but seriously. The kids really believe you, you know? I heard from that kid you seem relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his twins. With how things are in Hongyan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. Look, I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyan to a place where everyone can live without fear. For that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll feel. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yan Chuan Huan's looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handling over that burden we carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Vote for me. Ah, finally we get Heath. Oh. Fighting's all about morale. Man, we're already on day 19. Holy shit. Yeah, good shit. Water with a little flavoring in it. Ideal and Rishi. Well, lessons what we learn. Kind of looks like he's carrying a golden bat there. Oh, the mallet. What the fuck? I was gonna play whack-a-mole. Alright, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like the boring old classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Bro. Learn this bit hot, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bullocks! Let's catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening, and confiscated it. Aw. The high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Boy, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Lacking. That, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Oh, that's pretty short. I learned the art of the mad dogging. Raw dogging? Let's see. Family matters. Awful. Is that fuck around? Find out what the fuck? That kind of makes sense. Well, we managed 400 stats and everything, so. Laughing and playing until brought back fond memories. Alright, I forgot what Ryoshi was like. Memories. Nostalgia. Improves. Level improvements. Yeah, I guess the last 10 days are gonna go pretty quick. Ooh. Oh, it looks like St. Clair. No, actually, St. Clair's stats are kind of diverging now. Defrosting-ish. Prep time. Batman. Alright, we're doing the Uma Masumi grind. Just fast forward everything. Min max speed +1. Skill improved. 5.9. Damn, pretty speed. I'm not even sure what her skills does, but all I know is she does a lot of damage. Holy shit, this is long. Night Drifter? Who the fuck's Night Drifter? Oh, what the hell? This guy's back. That's the dude that killed us with his stick. Looks like he made a return. Interesting. Rambling Tales from the Drunken Palm. Lenny Boomer. He's pretty powerful though. He whooped our asses pretty good last time. With a stick nonetheless. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zill confirmed. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they lost. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will be gifting me a bottle of top-notch cloud wine straight from Dangwan's brewer. Any truth to that, folks? Ka-ching! That guy. Hey, drunk guy. Oh yeah, stopping by to see if I can lead some liquor at this party. Hungan's an awfully miserly place, but you spare a shot of liquor for this poor dripper, won't you? Well, I don't think Jixon met this guy directly, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she hasn't. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in their room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. What? Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you my clan. I have to give my clan a stern talking to. How would they let slip a drunk assassin like? Yes, I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Oh, put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who only enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as to my bar, the sky of my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. What a true bum. A man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that had betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously drunk? Oh my god. Bad news, Zixon. Apparently, Zixon bestowed upon your new master. Huh? Big sister. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending to Master Quiz. And I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. So what's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hungan know who has the legitimacy here. An incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for that compensation to give me. I hope they don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou, or they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, where they promised to pay off my future tabs. Wow, that sounds like a pretty sweet deal. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Alright. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting the master sent to us by Yanshun herself is not gonna look too good. It's only gonna make me look worse. Oh my god. You there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might arouse unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a front? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Swad's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter response was only a hearty chortle. Well, before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of what to begin my pupils. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Yes, yes, that's enough. You're trash. Oh my god, my eyes. But I didn't. I'm just getting started. Exactly. You're trash. Your form is flawed. Your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? This disc. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is mid. Amateurs. What? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything but... Of course. Your arms are straight and your legs are supporting your stances are solid and sturdy indeed, but most masters will not bother themselves to find fault of that. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Eh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. You asked for it. This one takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart to feints. But he definitely weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, which force distributed unevenly across your body, so you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Ow, that was a spank. What the hell was that? Then the Night Drifter pokes Zishun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch. Has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. Exactly. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in the chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week. After ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. Man, this tax is giving me an eyesore. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the necessary strength flow. Let it flow through your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. So I sent Big Bro a silver spoon or something. It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him away worse poison next time? Talking hella shit. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is the path of Asura reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. The demon path. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over the others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures of all of it. Instead, face yourself, only yourself, and feel how light it becomes. After some thought, Zushun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursued lips seemed to have found pieces one. Asura. I don't know if it's gonna go the same theme. He starts sprouting faint flames of hatred. Turning into the demon. Pursued lips seem to have found. Oh, yeah, I read this. She's got it. When we should be about you, my overconfident, proud people. Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me. You were one of young Master Jin Bayu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, who were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well... Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. You sound like very hopeful answers. Exactly. Excuses. How come you know so little about yourself, huh? Even less than what I've already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Come on, you know what he's talking about. Look at that. Look at his face. He's very doubtful. Even as he said so, St. Clair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. The night drifter giggled flippantly. A suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. The drunken warrior comes to train you. Exactly. Yes, we're learning drunken style. It's been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Pop is a snot bubble. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Talking with swords. I emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Sure. That seems to be the last story segment of this mini game. Reassuring heart. We got someone new again. More buff. Reassuring heart. All allies, including this unit, heals 5 SP. Allies? Kind of weird for this instance. We're not even having allies. Brody. Wait, we already got master on a drunk guy already? Just after one class? Wow. Whoa, HP. Day 23. Day 23. 431 HP. Heath. Ish notice. Had a so-so time sweating things out. Verbal judo went up. Master. Ooh, torture. Target has bind or bleed, gain 1 clash power up. Alright. What the hell's that? I'm pretty sure we killed this dude. God, we gotta fight this dude again. Well, luckily he's gonna get wrecked by the hierarch of Hongyun. What nonsense is this guy gonna spew? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. He was beheaded. Yeah. Oh, I guess he had that premium insurance. His brain wasn't destroyed. I just want some fun.
중요한 건 내가
One
어떤
right, ring the
사람인지
gong.
알게.
Section going for the throat.
좋아.
This scrub called Pan. He may have 1,000 HP, but that is meaningless against the full fury of the hierarchy. Look at that goofy ass little monkey peanut hat he's wearing.
바람처럼 가볍지만
What a goofball.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Yeah. For some reason, she's inflicting burn.
다른 누구도 아닌
For some
나
reason.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Just cause. She's just too hot.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Well, the skill is called Crimson, so I guess you gotta have a little flair to it.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 자,
Oh, you see the fear in his eyes. He knows he's fucked up. Ah, he thinks he's something with the red coin, but that red coin's for pussies. Damn. And Pan is down for the count. What a bitch. Oh, I stop now. What lesson is she gonna do? Let go of the hate in your heart and be at peace. That's probably what she's gonna do. Mm-hmm. You probably should, though. Hmm. You know that's not how the new hierarch works. She doesn't want to rule through affair. She wants to rule through respect. Something you don't have. There you go. Fear is power, but fear also leads to betrayal. Most of the time. She's here to make Hong Young great again. I will say the forbidden scripture. If something entertaining is gonna happen. Bye! Pants onto the way, but shush unfounded difficulty move on. Excellent work, Baladi. Certainly crushed them for underestimating you. Oh, what the hell? She has a different sprite. She's crossing her arms. Holy budget. Lady. Jishun seems deeply engrossed in thought. No, that was... Damn, it's almost been 4 hours. Fucking hell. ZZZ, we're playing Zenless Goon Center. Mandatory class. Oh, yeah. My eyes are getting dry. Fuck. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. Ooh. She's still crossing her arms. It's all useless, isn't it? Huh. When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Don't worry, you'll be so powerful it won't even matter. Mm-hmm. Hooky. No. Nah, Sinclair is a good boy in school, probably. Yeah, you used to skip out on school to play with your ex-BF, Damien. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree, it seems that time with my lady cleared her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just want a hooky. What are you guys doing? Don't mind us. Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? You visited the backyard of the Snowreed as of late. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre decades ago. Turned Paul and found, decided to bury the whole thing. And they did. The stench was so overwhelming and talked to the corpses of animals. Could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bongo. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? A tree has grown in the corpse pile, huh? A willow. Tree grows, water is clean again. Nice. Carps. Whoa. Vivacious. Playing hooky to visit the pond, sure. Zixon didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Splishy. Duh. I never thought it would be this clean again. That carp looks like the exact carp from Sekiro. Can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root. What tree? I don't see no tree. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then as I quite swamped with work. The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady route to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen over our hearts. What the? Oh. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, your light, and your eyes. I think you certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you had some change of heart too. Sure. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Oh. That was just the rest day. Wait. Oh, heaps of mandatory class. Day 26. What the hell? Paused. Lost Ishmael. Shit pain. Prep time. Stupid hammer. Oh, more lore. Here's a new task to help you lot to learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It doesn't matter how many there are or how threatening they look. Yeah. Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop? Yes, you fled from Catherine. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing into it first. If only you did that with Catherine. Ishmael notice would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels? Lapels? If they've been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those bugs back at the assembly hall, am I right? He did that with Catherine? No, he didn't do it before. Because he ran away and joined the Limbus company. Obviously he did it afterwards, but she was already dead by that point, so. They should maintain their silence. The old scar on her pride to grow and soar once again. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how would I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well. Shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing here is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that's one got to sting a little. Alright, you little short. Is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have stuck you with this hammer. I mean my club. But I've changed too. Whoa! And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. Yeah. It looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Be honest. I'm fighting this. I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs of the boys in the back streets. They break my arms, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to be? Sure. Diction asked for considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Damn. We're actually gonna fight? Nice, got a stick.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지
Is she
알게
gonna fight with a stick too? Damn, look at this. I'm assuming these are his base skills. Stick combo. Actually, no, never mind. It's different. Deal 30% damage. Whoa, he's got red coins. What the fuck? Bro? Determination. When recovering, stagger, you want to take part. We're gonna bully. Well, maybe. He might bully us, actually.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
No, we're using our fans, actually. That's
꽃처럼
cheating.
화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Defense mode. Holy coin power.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
We got a considerable opponent here, but our debuffs are greatly diminishing Sinclair's health by quite a bit. God damn. Bleed, burn, rupture. A sign. What's this? One who seeks to be born must first destroy the world. Heals 30 XP extra. Is that the mark of Cain or whatever that shit was called? He's awakening it. Ants. Hey, is this a new thing? I never noticed this before. If I lend my ear to my inner self. Oh, it gained it from staggering. Okay. The mark looks different for each holder. I know Damien. I forgot what Damien's marks look like. Some Harry Potter lightning bullshit. I don't know. Supernatural, the TV show. Was it actually the same? It's been a while since I've seen that show. That was years ago. Oh my god, that clap noise startled me. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Whew. Good match. Don't mind, he has like powers. He's potential boy, just as Greg is potential man. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jixun would come out on top without breaking the sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity. And the tough training Jixun had as a family granted, but perhaps thanks to Night Drifter's teachings or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. Who's Ren? You right, Sinclair? Hmm? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it with our weapons and the fight ended before it got any further. Thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Oh, that dude. The water bowl, dude. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Damien, and Rim were the only other people who had ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Yes. Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody. There's something behind your eyes that tells that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Young One by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Lay, I felt unutterly lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world when we left home. I just feel as lost back home though. Oh, and there's a Hateful too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of a journey back he spent gussing up and primping his hair. Oh, he's listening to all this too. Something just came up. Oh, okay. Character development, not quite up yet there yet. We had a soft spot. What day are we on? Looks like we're going to 27. Yeah, 27. We're just gaining offensive levels. The only ones we haven't mastered is Rhodey, Ishmael, and Hunglers. Road, Hung, Sancho. Damn. 50% to all stats gain. Wait, was it the triple? Hmm. God of Gamblers. What the fuck? Flash win without losing any coins, regardless of whether they had. Okay. 28. Oh. It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts master wouldn't teach me their secret techniques. So that's why you two got pouting all of a sudden. Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you some useful tricks. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put the pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all, erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Night drift stands before us, but his presence becomes hazy as the red mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Emptiness of form. To have form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of patterns become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were all also hypnotic and floaty, like Jigsaw and Sinclair couldn't look away. Emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Zeoshuln and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. Whoa! And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Isang mutters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open? One's nose with eyes open. What? Immerse yourselves, make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the selfish sweetest face. Right. Long ago, like a day ago? Alright. So our new Hierarch has found herself a clue to the emptiness of form. Whoa. It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Whew. Alright. My ulti. Blast of sleep, unrestrained ripples. The name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Rifter. Oh. The Veil. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? 10 Blades, wasn't it, what's his face, Lei Hang a Blade of the East, or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Passes like smoke. Long emptied any history. Wow, that means this dude must be, damn, he must be pretty strong as fuck, man. Goddamn. He's that strong. Used to. When they say east, are they talking about like outside the city? Because they didn't really delve on what's outside the city besides ruins and more ruins. The city? Damn. Passive. H Corp is part of the East. Damn. Crazy how tiny the world of Limbus is, at least when it comes to civilization. How to survive. This is day 29, 28. Oh, it's like a miracle. Alright. This is like the only one we haven't mastered yet. Wow. Unrelating. Oh, she's got 800 in all stats now. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class. What? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. It's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? That is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson began. Whoa, is that a translating device? Well, they understand the TikToks. The greatest strength of Message from the Hearts is it's anonymity. Here people can anonymously share, they can, oh, okay, never mind. Sure. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Ooh, we're reading secrets. That's obviously if. Oi! I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? What's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Is he talking about his home or is he talking about his current living quarters? The point is, it's getting on my nerves. If it doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? Personal grievances. Who does Harrow? Okay. That's it is. Who does Harrow, the executive manager, of such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and causes trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. It's like she's right here, talking into my ear. Moving on. Alright. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job replicating it. Look at her hair. 90% hair. My compass is beard. The compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of Belmort trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. Bath report. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that okay. Silly false. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. Ooh, this one might be serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Roadie. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there. Who the hell did something like that? Ah. You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside tonight. So we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we were just let it slide. Why would someone do that to Dante? What the hell? I saw what I saw. Greg's bug arm. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Oh. Gregor, you wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident was pointed precisely at 10:32 p.m. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Uh-oh. Snitching. This guy is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 10 o'clock, one of the 2 individuals were on night duty. Miss Faust was one of them. Oh, hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? I don't know, think about it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. What? Greg? As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless the witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward. Ryoshu? Oh shit. It's like these notes are coming to life. What the fuck is this? How are they reading this? I shall prove unto thee that I am no coward weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. The hopping silhouette. Oh god. Wow, they actually read all that. Alright. Procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. Young Ishmael's compass. Oh, there goes Ishmael's thing. Oh, okay. Borrowed. Underline. Damn. It was dawn. At least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. Oh god. That's Morse code. Sinclair translation, please. I'm trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Nausea bubbled inside me like I've been reminded of a persistent itch I've been managed to forget. Ugh. Where is he? Hey, nice. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Is this Virgil? Nah. That's Ising. Fare you well. It is I, the first sinner in the order. Apologies are in order ever since the incident. So I guess this was the incident they kept mentioning throughout the entire interval. What? Ising? How? So many plot twists in this random ass story. Can't believe the culprit was Ising, not that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't seem. Oh, I don't know what that. It's phrased weird. What if he's trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best to not dig in too deeply. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire, like, thing on top of manager's head is hot like real fire? I thought this question was answered like a long time ago. Or if it could not give off any heat. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, you saying. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, right? Indeed. A proven phenomenon cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Indeed. Quickly check. Uh-oh. Gulp. Ew, flagellum. Don't wake up Dante. Uh-oh. There goes Ryoshu. That is the full tale that has transpired under the lens of hindsight's illuminations. It would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusations to a fellow of mine. Exactly. Among Us. Sorry, Donald. Damn, it was you all along. Another truth. Yes. No. It was clear to me that St. Clair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about someone it's more than half the sinners have faced and we're facing at this point. Character development. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. Yeah, his Kanto didn't really exactly end in a good note, so... Oh, I will, if I have to. I was wondering if Diction was able to understand anything, but yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Feel the TikTok within your heart. curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat here for a moment, absorbing awkward silence. Wait. The Tanya sword. Whoa, I got the sword. Woo. Damn, day 30. Shit. What does this do? Oh, potency. She gets like a lot of buffs. Bleed, rupture, poise gain, burn, defense level down, offensive level up, fragile, 50% critical damage on critical hit. It's like a bunch of jumbled shit together. My best team and rival. If Sin or Sinclair is participating in this power, this unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offensive level up. So he's supposed to be with us at some point. It's all synergy. Boss Ishmael. Nonsense. No, it's all a meme anyways. But this is just the true boss of the hierarch. The true boss of Hangyang. It's canon. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed. Finally. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Shun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you'll be able to complete this final exam just excellent. A skilled foe from Zhu or Shi family. Of course, you'll no doubt wipe the floor of them. Surely. I have taught you all that I know. I have nothing else to teach you. You got this. Yes, we did. Milady. Zigong and I have prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go hard. Contingencies. Upon our return to the classroom. Oh my god, Bouchy. Bouchy, whatever your name is. We were greeted by an unexpected guest. Oh, I did kind of get our name right. Bouchy.
Must be very nice to be addiction. Oh my god, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It's been a while since we last saw Bouchy, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bouchy? Couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only they shouldn't buy you. Both smiled and like nothing happened. Why is this music playing? It's giving Yandir vibes from her. Please stop talking to me like that. Damn. Oh shoot. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bye. It's always been this way. Every fruit is fully ripened. We have to seize it and taste its juices. Whoa. I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. They are heavy with burden. No, she sent the drunk dude? The hell? Whoa. Blasted scoundrels. Damn, he's fast. Well, he sprinted outside even before Bouchy finished. Oops. Coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Oh shit. Class complete. No final flight. Ugh. Man. All that for 40. Lunacy. Level 80. Did I just see that right? Goddamn. Ugh. Damn. I'm rich. Ugh. Oh. 15 mirror dungeon floor for 3 ego shard crates. Damn. back when the stream's about to end. Oh, we're so close to greatness. I need 100 to lunacy. Oh, which I don't think it's possible because we only have 40. Wait, 40, 60, 100. Nah, I'm still off. Should I save the finals for tomorrow or? It's already been 4.5. Well, it's almost been 5 hours. It's already 12:18 for me because I started a little late. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. Heathcliff won't stop bothering you. What's he doing, huh? Oh, wait, I can actually see this. Can I see her stat? Oh, she's level 58. Not 60. I thought I saw level 80 somewhere. Am I tripping? Well, this is our Zishun by the end of her study session. She didn't quite reach 900 and wit, whatever this is. Sinclair's same. This cute little chick icon. I'm not spending. I'm not spending until the collab. Ooh, that would be glorious. Alright. We're gonna stream the rest tomorrow. I'll start a little earlier. Ugh. Holy number close. Exactly. We've had... Oh, wait. Damn. I collected the thing. 69, 450. We're off by 30. How much is a single pull? Oh, that's paid. Whatever. Did I get... What am I missing from the dispensary? I'm missing Val Bullet, Contempt, Lord Honyon, and Capo. That. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, this had like a T-core thing. I forgot about that. I ain't gonna shard it. 13 hours. $22 bites jump scare. Surely that's still not a thing. They haven't had that issue since they patched it like a week or 2 weeks ago. Shard him. Shard him. Damn, I have 352 already for this dude. I'll give 20. $38. No! Fuck. Alright. 4. Fuck off. God damn it. 2. Trying to be exact here, man. Give me 4. Exactly 400. Calculated. Dispense. Season 6 Limbosi. The Lord of Hangyon. Whoa, what's this dude again? Rupture. Poise. Oh, he has the answer me thing. Answer me.
봉원의 가장 높은 곳에선 대관원이 이렇게 보이는군요. 이제 거칠에는 그만두도록 하지.
Yeah, his voice compared to Kong is very off-putting. I shall be the sole absolute lord of. Again. The absolute lord of my lord. My viewers. Hairs, Firefist. Ugh. He's OP. I get him. I'm not spending my threads. I'm saving my threads for the Arc Knights egos because I don't really have that much thread. How much thread do I have? 700? That's not a lot. Because getting up type 4 for an ego for like 3 keys in one wall, it's costly. Isn't it like 200 threads to up tie an ego? I forgot. I haven't up tied an ego in a while. Answer him. Let's see. How much does this cost? 80? For what rank is this? Zayn. Let's see. He doesn't. Sun Shower is already maxed out. Wall. Okay. This one's the wall. How much does it cost to thread spin a wall? 150 for a wall. Okay. So how much is a he? He cost 80. Fourth match. Do y'all know what this game is about? That's kind of hard to answer in a very brief way. Yeah, I don't know what Limbus company is about. This game is about playing win rate, farming mirror dungeon, and wait for content drop every few months. Rinse and repeat. Don't ill at that. Win rate is the way to go in this game.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인
I've heard it from
마법사님께서는
Forsaken.
이제부터가 본격적인 정의
Forsaken,
집행의
what's that?
시작일 테니까 직원으로서 도와야지 않겠는가?
Quick tarnish blood, Sinclair.
피곤하긴 하네만.
Roblox. Oh. Where'd the Roblox thing come from? What the hell? Tarnished blood on Sinclair. What's so special about that? Wait. Oh, this? What the hell is this? I don't think I've ever looked at this ego. Denial. This unit takes damage that brings HP down to 0. This unit does not. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, it's rupture. It's supposed to be a pin. Roblox has several games that rip off Project Moon stuff. Roblox is funny. I never really played it myself. It doesn't really look that interesting. You have that? Is the game free? Yeah, it's free. It's a free to play. It's on Steam and Android. Yeah, just any other free to play game. There's a gacha that may or may require you to spend money depending on your intrusive thoughts of gambling. If you're prone to gambling, I wouldn't recommend playing the game just for your health, but if you're like a regular person, then sure, give it a head. It's pretty interesting. It requires a lot of reading. If you like to read, then it's your game. That, or you can play Lobotomy Corp. Pretty sure I'm getting trolled. Probably. I'm like tired, man. I don't really give a shit. I'm just going along with whatever bullshit people are coming up with in the wee hours. The wee hours. Is this what they call like Project Moon shills covertly advertising their game? Oh, hey, this game is pretty good. Wink, wink. Maybe I should try it. Wink, wink. By who? I don't know. I wonder who. Someone's accusing someone of something. That's not how PM fans promote. Sure. I hear from folks that PM fans are pretty annoying because they always make references in every place they can reach. Yeah, is that... Yeah, that. The peak is the store. I got something else. Oh. Is that the red mist? Is that... No, this Dante is the red mist, or the red flame. That's actually kind of cool name. Herbert. Damn, I'm missing a lot of announcers. Holy shit. Kind of sad Ricardo didn't show up at Hungyun, but I guess he knows better than to mess directly inside a Hierarch's palace. Zixian is almost on par with Ricardo. Only 2 levels. That say something. Why is Horse sang in the burn team? Oh, I have all the Heishu dudes for farming in Mirror Dungeon. That's all. That's the only reasons these 3 are here. All you know about the story is the Angry Ice. Angry Ice Boatman killed girl or something. Angry Ice Boatman? I don't know where that came from. Only Boatman I can think of is the Indigo dude, but kill girl. You're way off in that description. None of that is PM. Yeah, I don't know where any of that came from.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가 본격적인 정의 집행의 시작일 테니.
What is that from? I don't know where that's from. Wow, what's wrong with my modules? I don't know, man. Play the game, and they did the collab of this game. One of the character skins is... Wait, what? They did collab with this game. One of the character skins is Angry Ice Boatman. Angry Ice Boatman. I'm trying to figure out that description of that character. Are you talking about Arknight's collab, or are you talking about some other shit? Oh yeah, I didn't do my dailies. Did I do my dailies? I might skip my dailies. Oh, let me just skip my dailies real quick.
이번에도 여기서 막혔나? 다음에는 저 앞에 빌어먹을 버릇.
Skip.
뭐
Skip.
가끔은
영맥이었군.
Skip.
겨우 이 정도의 작.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주 심사엔 참가하지도 않았겠지.
And get me a whole crate. Wow. Holy shit. Amazing. Oh, 2 crates actually. Pay to win, by the way. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, the game story is kind of complicated, so you'll have to play it to understand what the hell's going on. There's other games, mainline games, like Rowena and Lobotomy Core, but I don't think you really gotta play them to get the whole context. But this game does make a lot of references that you definitely won't understand. Gash Harpoon. Oh, that's like Canto 5 related stuff. The boatman, the only boatman I can think of is Indigo Elder, and that's Canto 5, so I'm assuming a lot of the stuff you're mentioning is related to Canto 5 in some way. Probably just misheard. But yeah, try the game out if you want.
오늘은 경보가 울리지
The community is kind of funny.
이 무슨 무서운 생각을. 아니. 별일 안 일어나서 심심하다던가 그런 생각을 하진 않았다네.
Alright, I'm gonna sign off. I'm pretty sleepy, struggling to stay awake. Oh my god. I'll be streaming tomorrow, finishing off this intervallo around similar time. I'll stream a little earlier this time, so I don't have to stay up so damn late. Ugh. I'll be back. Thank you guys for being here. As usual, I'll see you next time. Have fun. Have a good night or morning. Bye-bye.